Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Also, happy post-daylight savings. We're starting stream and there's actually sunlight outside. It's weird to see. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Ow. The plan for today is going to be once again continuing on our most recent chat picked game, that being Final Fantasy Anthologies. We finished 5, we made some decent progress on 6, albeit not the best looking progress in 6. I say that because I had a realization on Saturday. We did ourselves a nice fun long bonus stream on the weekend. You know, Alex was out of town, we went full gremlin mode, streamed for 7 hours, had a grand old time. I came to the realization after cutting stream that every stream post Halloween, I forgot to turn VOD track back on. So we flicked it off for the latter half of the Halloween stream because I didn't know if the music that was going to be played in Twisted Metal was going to be copywritten or not. And yeah, just so happened to forget to turn that back on. So we have, I don't know, probably about 12 hours of Final Fantasy VI gameplay that just doesn't have any audio. And if that right there isn't the prime viewing experience you all expect from my stream, I don't know what is. In enemy healing? Is that even legal? Some say the soup was still in the air to this day. Not a soul had seen him since. Yeah, when we last left off story-wise, I don't want to deal with this. We made it to the Imperial Magitech Research Center and are starting to collect more bits of Magitite. We got Shiva, we got Ifrit, and now we're pressing on. We are currently looking for a way to revive Fist Puncher, who is stuck in Esper form. Where is Fist Puncher? Fist Puncher's at the top of the tallest tower at the end of the longest valley over in the rainiest part of the world. She's just a little under the weather. She's taking a little nap. And you know, I get it. Every once in a while you need to do a little extra sleeping. It's fair. Lol, it's Terra. Yeah, our protagonist will always be Fist Puncher. Logically, would it have made sense to make Sabin Fist Puncher? Absolutely. But do I think Soup fits him much better? Also absolutely. How you doing today, Celestial? Hope you had yourself a great weekend. Ooh. I didn't notice that. He gets healed by electric attacks. Guess it's just ice for you. Quick, put him on the ice. You're okay? How am I? I'm pretty dang sleepy. I feel like this is the same thing I say every time that someone asks me how I am and I say I'm tired. I finished the book that I had been reading for a while last week and made the wise decision of starting yet another. So I stayed up for about an extra hour or so, more than usual, to get a cracking on that book. So now I'm pretty dang tired. Maybe we don't deal with the Rhinoxes. But yeah, Alex made the mistake the other day by deciding to start going Christmas shopping for some of her family members. I don't trust you. She decided to start going Christmas shopping for some of her family members because it's November, and November means it's basically Christmas season. But we stopped by a used bookstore that was having a sale, so you better believe I found me a nice sci-fi book that was screaming my name to pick up. Got anything fun? Rune Edge. That was decent damage. Alright, yeah. I think the way things are probably going to go on this one, I suppose we can just throw Bolt 2 out. Mountain Dew is essentially just going to become our heal tank from here on out. He's going to sit in the back row, he's going to throw items while everybody else does the damage. God, watch that have put Reflect up. Good, no Reflect. Yeah, let's heal up. Speaking of steals, you kind of wish they would include that in anime battles sometimes, like the rogue just picking potions off one or something. That would be fun to see. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the shield looks like it only lasts a single turn. I feel like the extent to which you see rogues stealing things from people in battle are like ninja stars or ammunition or things like that. You never see anything exceptionally interesting get taken. Alright, so even though he has his Ultra Shield up, Chainsaw still gets the job done. So joke's on you, I'm just gonna keep throwing Chainsaw. What if, and hear me out here, we just violently bisect you with the baby delivery tool? One Blizzard. Ah, some good water. Oh boy, more Aspers? That's a unicorn. Hey, I've seen that before. That right there, that's a unicorn. Is this carbuncle down here? It could be Leviathan. Down there in the bottom left, what do we got up here? I do not know what we're looking at. Wolfman and Squished Dragon. No, this up here. This right here is Carbuncle. I've seen a Carbuncle before. You want to help me? But I haven't long to live. Just as Ifrit did before me, I will give you my power. What are you doing there? There he is. There's Sid. I know that guy. I met him once. What? What's this? Ooh, sorry. I killed all of your test tube espers. Hope you don't mind. Turned them into rocks. So, esper magic power can only truly be transformed when they pass away. I'll be taking these. Yoink. Received magicite. Just magicite. Nothing in particular. Professor Sid, General Slurpee, and who might those dubious characters be? Your troops? No, you see, can it be true that you came here as a spy, seeking to cause an uprising? Ooh, I'd recognize that laugh anywhere. It's Godzilla. So, that's it. Magicite. Sid, you miserable blockhead. Now.
Yes, it is.
Superficial with the 10 months of being based. How you doing today, Superficial? Good to see you, my man. General Slurpee, the game's over. Bring me those magicite shards. It looks like you hopped in at the perfect time. Every time's the perfect time when you're here. Slurpee, you deceived me. Of course not. Have a little faith. G has tricked you all, Slurpee. That's so you. I'm glad we have so little faith in our party members that when the villain comes up, he's like, oh no, she's definitely working with me. We're like, oh, she is? There's no way that the bad guy could be sowing deceit into our party. Imagine spreading misinformation on the internet. Mountain Dew, please, believe me. I... ... Now! Exterminate all of them! Why would Kefka lie? He's a clown. Clowns don't lie. Too true. If clowns lied, they'd be out of a job. And look at the clown market. It's bustling right now. Mountain Dew, let me protect you for once. Maybe now. Now you'll believe me. Slurpee comes out here and says, no, I will defend Baja Blast. Slurpee, what are you doing? Stop it. Why they ban He's a Clown? Did Automod? No, Automod didn't hit you for saying he's a clown. Slurpee. Ah, I see we should have named Slurpee Nuke. Sid walks back in. Man, that was crazy, wasn't it? Anyway, Magicite? Ended here? Oh, what happened? This is a disaster. Your fighting has caused the capsules to rupture. Their contents are spilling out right into my pockets. Let's get out of here. New summons abound. Quick, over here. Alright, I know the place is blowing up and all, but hold up. We gotta junk in some GFs. What do we got? Ah, Bismarck. Vigor +2, 10% MP, magic power. Unicorn is just spells, HP +10. I like the sounds of that one. Ooh. I don't like that Carbuncle doesn't give me stats, but I love these spells. Access to haste this early, beautiful. I say that like I don't have 2 running shoes already equipped on my party members. Okay. Alright, we know for sure, first and foremost, what's Ifrit giving? Ifrit's giving Vigor. I'm gonna say to hell with Ifrit, and I'm gonna put Shoat on. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, that just hold the page down. Yeah. We want Shoat. What do we want on Mountain Dew? Magic Power's nice. MP doesn't really do much. Nothing we have gives, like, agility, does it? Stamina from Ramuh, but he already knows all of Ramuh's spells. Eh, screw it. We'll put Carbuncle on. I don't get the stats, but I do get the, I do get access to haste. And man, having a thief that has supportive magic, that sounds beautiful to me. Double Vigor. Looks good to me. When we get Slurpee back in the party, we can put the Magic Up Esper on her. Kefka has used me. Kefka has used me. Used the Empire. But what have I done? Probably some bad stuff. Probably some terrible stuff in the name of science. Life energy of those Espers. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and have this stupid war stopped. Really, Sid, you have the power to end an entire war. You're pulling that much sway just with your word. Couldn't have stopped the war a little bit earlier? Love me some save screen finger wiggle. The hot dog man, the good old... Oh my god, he does look like a hot dog man. Oh, that's fantastic. In all fairness, I think any hot dog man has the power to end the war. If someone just rolled in with a hot dog cart in the middle of a battlefield and just gave hot dogs to anybody who decided to stop fighting, there would be no war. That's the real strategy on D-Day. The boats roll up to the shore, the bottoms drop, and then it's just guys in hot dog suits pushing carts out of the boats. And that ended World War II. Slurpee. I've known her since she was a baby. I raised her as if she was my own daughter. She was forced to become a Magitech Knight, and has done some awful things. If I could only talk to her, I'd apologize for the way her life has turned out. No, it's Chefcha. Go! Oh boy. It's Tomba 2 all over again. The Tomba 2 minecart flashbacks are coming. Bolt Edge. Oh, right. I forgot we got that Rune Edge from the last fight. Oh, he has no health. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a boss. Now you want to hear like a sick-ass butler present the greatest hot dog in the world? For you, sir. One venison hot dog. The finest casing in all the lands. Onions sautéed to perfection. Hint of brown sugar. Applewood smoked. Wow, okay, I can just steal all of the bolt edges. Wowza. Alright, so what I'm learning from this exchange is Salad is still sick with it. Salad is, in fact, as cracked as he is jacked. You know, in my first couple playthroughs, I never used Lock to any extent. And I think Steel might be pretty cracked in this. I'm just gonna keep having Lock in the party and taking things from enemies. Especially if he has access to... Oh, that's gonna kill. Yeah, it's gonna kill backline. Especially since he has access to weapons that hit in the back row. I can keep him in the back row, have him act as an individual for casting buffing magic, throwing items as needed, but opening every encounter with an attempt at steal to get some nice loot. You learned pretty early that Edgar's collection of items were busted. Oh yeah. Starting with an auto crossbow. You think his name was Edgar? It was. Starting with an auto crossbow that doesn't cost MP, doesn't have ammo, hits every enemy regardless of row, and does massive damage even from the back line. I don't feel like you need to be much of an RPG aficionado to understand that that is a recipe for an absolutely fuck-busted character, at least in the early game. I'm sure at some point he's gonna fall off. But as for right now, we've got auto crossbow, we've got chainsaw. And we've got nothing to worry about. That and learning Sabin's combos for sure. It's been a minute since we've suplexed anything. It's been a bit since we fought Demon Train. What do you mean couldn't steal anything? Down left. Ooh, I think Shuriken might be the rare steal. Boo. Boo, wrong blitz input. The big problem right now with me trying to use Soup's blitz moves is I am still refusing to clean my controller because I'm a fool and keep forgetting about it until I mess up a blitz input. But I think there's some built-up gunk around the rubbers of my D-pad that left inputs are reading as slightly down, down inputs are reading as slightly right, and so on. Number 128. You got any fun? Anything fun for me? MP refilling item, you say? Okay, it was couldn't steal, not nothing to steal, so he does have an item. Well, we'll never know what's on that other claw. What magic do I have? Sleep, mute, fire. Man, we can just keep jumping. It's big jump hours. Oh yeah, we didn't get the steal. So it looks like all he has on him is a rare steal. Ah, the right blade comes back. We looked this up last stream. The way The way that stealing works in this game is even if you manage to actually land a steal, if you end up grabbing the common piece of loot instead of the rare piece of loot, it will say couldn't steal, as opposed to nothing to steal. It's pushing up. Okay. And we'll never know. Alright, we beat the boss. Let's look up what he had in his pockets. Number 128 FF. Not FR. FF6. Number 128, what you sitting on? Yeah, he did have a rare steel. The Kazakari? Holy shit. That is a crazy powerful weapon for Cyan. Base power of 110. That is twice as strong as the next weapon that we have had access to at the moment. Man, if we would have gotten that steel, Lad would have been swimming in damage until at least the next village. But nope, unfortunately we did not get the 12% steal there, which is fine. We aren't really using genes that often. No thank you. I've been through a lot the past couple minutes. I rode a minecart, I killed a monster with regenerating hands, don't want to deal with the pipsqueaks. Steel really do be broken. I always tend to lean away from having a thief or rogue in my party, mostly because I don't see all of the boss killing utility in a rogue. They definitely have great strengths when it comes to stealing items in random encounters. Like hell, you can just steal elixirs in FF5. But I feel like whenever I'm building a party, I'm always looking for what the boss killing potential is. Like my entire group in Dragon Quest XI was essentially just, let's deal as much single target damage as quickly as possible. So like, what was his name? Hirheim? Using Helm Splitter, Hero using Helm Splitter, Jade using Crescent Kick. We had just absolutely bonkers single target damage to the point where we could take out most things in a single turn. Hey, Drax back. I was starting to worry. What's up with Slurpee? ... 9 times out of 10, your rogue is doing nothing but spamming steel. So, determinant of your damage overall, yeah. But like, you're still using one of your slots to, one of your party member slots to have somebody who's just constantly stealing. Also, there's a solid 50-50 chance that the game you're playing is going to have just the dumbest steal system of all time. So what does that mean? Oh, that means your rogue can steal. Steal wasn't programmed, so it doesn't actually work, but the button exists there. We'll talk later. Let's get out of here. Sorry. We'll talk later. Let's get out of here. My Dracula accent and my Italian accent are the exact same. Mamma mia! Crud, what a mess! One of these days I'm gonna get good at doing voices. Today is not that day. I don't think so. You won't get away. Oh no, not the arms. Well, at least we won't be pincered by these arms. There's not a chance it's gonna pincer us. On an airship even? Nah, no way. Let's not overstay our visit. We're out of here on the double. Right. Speaking of which, maybe we should be leaving. Mamma mia, it's just like the Mama Boyardi used to make. Something horrible's coming. 100% more game audio in this economy? Oh yeah, Morgan, as a treat. Morgan, you specifically have been so good these past couple days. You single-handedly earned game audio for the entirety of chat. Everybody thank Morgan. Wow, what is that? Oh no, I've been pincered. Auto crossbow, yeah, only hits one. Ooh. Couldn't steal. Access to fire and bio. We're just gonna jump. Might as well jump. Slot him up, baby. Choco Bop. That wasn't bad damage. Oh god. Well, rip Drac. You see, the problem was they took the top off of the airship, so now Drac's getting hit with that direct sunlight. Bad for a person. Well, maybe not for a person, but for a vampire. Let's heal up. It's looking like potions are all we're gonna be getting from stealing from these enemies. Yay! Another potion. It'll go great with my 70 other potions. Was Puppy good too? Puppy is always good. The Little Caesar himself. You should be chainsawing. We can have Mountain Dew throw the potions. Dedicated potion thrower, Mountain Dew? Okay, so I remember vividly having a Super Nintendo emulator on my phone when I was in high school and playing Final Fantasy VI on it. Getting to that boss in the middle of calculus class and getting absolutely wiped like 5 times over. Maybe I was just a dumb kid who was bad at video games, but that fight was an absolute pushover. I'm worried about Fist Puncher. Let's return to Zozo. Fist Puncher? Who's that? I'll explain on the way about Fist Puncher. Espers, the returners. Pulls out the entire compendium and slams it down on the ground. Here you go, read this. It'll explain everything you need to know. You did take him to the mall yesterday when you visited your cousin? Hell yeah. Morgan, did you get yourself some cheese fries like you were hoping? We're all here. Fist Puncher. Yes, you did, my man. Magicite. Father? I remember it all. I was raised in an Esper's world. It's the best local chain. Is it local? I feel like I'm shocked every time that I figure out a local chain is local and a global chain is global. Like, there's a gas station in my hometown that has an extremely oh, I'm controlling him. There's a gas station in my hometown that has a name that's an extremely common word that I'm not going to say because it would reveal way too much. But it's one of the voice lines in a video game, and I made a joke about it several times, and every time that I have made that joke, the people that I've been playing with are like, what are you talking about? No, come on! You guys have this, don't you? No, we have never heard of this before. Nah, you've heard of it, it's fine. You guys get my extremely specific small town Montana reference? We all live there. She's pretty weak. Better let her rest for a moment. No, you will not rest. You will deliver my child. Did I waken you? You're in Esper. What's that pendant for? It's yours now. It will help protect the Esper world. Apparently the one in the mall is the only one now. Damn. Well, hey, at least that's still around. And it's tasty. Esper world? Boy, I did take Low Road or what? Oh, Maduin. We have Maduin the Wolfman and Madeline the girl. I don't see how this could be confusing to you. They're very different names, extremely distinct. The Esper folks are pretty upset, you being human and all. You're the one who saved me? I am Maduin. I tired of living in the human world. That world is filled with desire, greed, and loathing. It's highly infuriating. Are humans and Espers truly so different? Ah, it's Madonna. You gotta love when Madonna goes on a nice fantasy quest. I think I've seen that movie. It came out around the same time as Space Jam. So, I'm an example of the evil in this world, huh? No, I mean, I'll return to my world tomorrow. You'll need a guide. Well, that was a good night's rest. Let's go back to the human world now. Everything all right? What? The human's gone? The human girl made it all the way to the gates. God, speaking of Maduin, I, for the longest time, didn't really read books, mostly because school made me hate books. But a friend of mine in college lent me a copy of a book that she absolutely loved and wanted me to read it, so I gave it a try. The book was it was a Star Trek book because, oh boy, I love me some sci-fi. And the book was from the perspective of a bunch of the red shirt individuals, which if you don't know Star Trek, the red shirts are the throwaway characters. They're the ones who always die first. And I absolutely despised that book, mostly because every single character had such a samey name. Every character had a name that was just Doll, Dale, Dave. Dang. Darn. Dick. So my dumb little brain was not able to distinguish any of the characters. Because, hey, fun fact, doll spelled D-A-L-L and doll spelled D-A-U-L. It's pretty hard to distinguish which one you're talking about. What's wrong, Madeline? And like, when I brought this up to her, I'm like, yeah, I can't read this book. All the characters have two similar names. Like, that's the point. Come on. You have to love it. It's Star Trek. Like, no. It might be clever and written funnily, but it's not good to read. It's like if someone slid you a plate of food and they're like, here, it's trash flavored food. You're like, you know, I respect the hustle. I understand that you probably worked really hard to make this food taste like trash. I don't want to eat it. If you don't want to return to your world, you may stay here. But humans and espers can never coexist. How do we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? Ooh, that one got that riz. How do we know? Unless we together make the baby. Observe for ourselves. We've given her a name. What? It's Fist Puncher. Not bad, huh? You know, this is what happens when you let the dad name... When you let the dad name the kid, you end up with something fun like Batman, Fist Puncher, Mountain Dew. The mom would have picked a normal name. Sarah. Beth. Nah. If we name her Beth, she's not going on an adventure. Fist Puncher? That's an adventuring name. Guess you're not inviting me over for Thanksgiving then? Captain, you can appreciate your garbage food. It just means more for you. The nexus between our worlds has opened again. The winds is odd, just like 2 years ago. But something's different now. Troops have come seeking our magical powers. Yoink! Blast it. They've made it as far as the Elder's house. Dude glittered so hard. It's very common. It happens to a lot of guys. She's just so pretty. Ah, we've finally found it. Those ancient writings told us of the world and described the awesome magical properties of these beasts. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an esper. Go! Fist Puncher's alright. Well, glad Fist Puncher's alright. Time to go die. We've no choice. We must do what we've been avoiding. You mean the magical barrier? So, I don't know what I'm looking at with this elder. Tell me if you guys see this as well. It's kind of like a an Aghanim situation where I'm looking up at the top and instead of seeing a face, I'm seeing a slender, beautiful woman's physique. You got that the little purplish part that is the midsection. You got the titties up there in orange. Then next to them are, what is it? Is it Venus de Milo, the one that doesn't have the arms in her statue? It is the marbled torso of a fine piece of Italian art. Here's the plan. We cause a tempest that sweeps the nasty creatures out of this realm. Then we seal the gate. I am the last of our kind able to cast this magic seal. But in your stead, you might just pass away. But at least we will finally be safe. Madonna. I, for one, will not miss the other side. Let's do it. We have no other choice. That's right, Madonna. We'll burn the whole place down. This is all because of that human girl. Nonsense. I'm sure she helped the others find us. My man, that gate has been shut for 2 years. What do you think? Madonna whipped out her interdimensional cell phone and called up the soldiers like, hey, my guys, let's go raiding. You've heard of a panty raid. This is an Esper raid. Get a grip on yourself. No, she's one of them. Soon, she'll be wearing our hides. Ah! Man, it's just like in every horror movie when you tell someone, hey, don't go outside, stay where it's safe, and they decide, okay, and then instantly sprint outside. Have you guys seen the movie Beast starring Idris Elba? That entire movie is just... what if people didn't know how to listen to instructions? Because repeatedly, time and time again, the adults are like, okay, just stay in the vehicle, the lion won't get you, and like, okay, I get it. And then immediately get out of the car and start walking away. Without fail, nobody knows how to follow instructions. And really, this says a lot about society. Where are you going? Madonna's getting drawn into the next world. Impossible. It's too late. I've already begun casting the barrier. There's no turning back. That fool. Look what popped out. It's me, the Wolfman. Shriek! Just when we were in reach of a veritable bonanza. Bye-bye. Madeline, I'm not their friend. I understand that. Thank you. Can you make it back here? Sure. His plunger. Oh no, the portal sucked the baby right out of my pocket. And my wife. No. I have lost both my baby and my wife on this day. I'm just like Jeans. A human girl. Who is she? Please take care of my baby. Your girl. Then she's half human and half. How absolutely fascinating. Mwahaha. She will help me realize our dreams faster than we ever imagined. No. Quiet, my dear. Emperor Gaston pulls a hammer out of his pocket, just bonk. Put Madonna right on the ground. We will own this world. Also, guys, just so you know, I will never run into the issue of struggling to solve the clock puzzle again. I did grab myself a legal pad. I've got my legal pad. I've got my pen that says too tired to care. I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever note-taking the game has to throw at me. We will solve it all. That was my father. I'm the product of an Esper and a human. That's where I got my powers. Now I understand. I finally feel I can begin to control this power of mine. So, Gestal must have known the secret of the Esper's power back then. And those Espers at the facility were grabbed during the expedition. That means Slurpee's powers came at the expense of an Esper. They can't get away with this. We have to strike back. I'm glad Soup's the one that's deciding to strike back. My man Soup out here always with the aggression. I appreciate it. Testosterone-full freak if I've ever seen one. What's happening in Narsh? Man, you just freak yourself out thinking about cactuars and if they're real or not. That's the joy. You just don't know. Maybe we should head back that way. Back to Narsh we go. The airship is ready. Before we go back to Narsh, I would like to... excuse me. I would like to make my way over to the southern continent once more and go pick up some of those running shoes. If I can have everybody have haste, that would be cracked. By all means, take a turn at the wheel. Operation instructions, directional buttons, altitude, move forward, back, yada yada, okay. Purchase items. Start button to view the world map, that's cool. Direction buttons let you change at high speed, cool. You know what this means. Oh, I thought... Didn't he just say I could use L or R to do high-speed drifting? Lift off. Oh god. Oh man, we are so fast. The speediest lads in all the land. Alright, I'm sure we have more than a handful of dollary dues that we can go and buy sandals with. He hasn't had the relic shop, right? Yeah, there's the relic shop. Pardon me, Mr. Old Man. Like, imagine seeing a cactus. You turn around and back, and the motherfucker's in a different position. That's basically how cactuses work, right? They're always moving so quickly. Oh, golly. I think my, game capture... Deactivate, I say. Ah, much better. I think my game capture lagged just a little bit there. Bard's hat, white dress, fire egg. I grabbed a whole bunch of... those were throwing items. Boo. I thought the edges were going to be like the Thunder Blade and the Rune Blade. No, turned out the things I was stealing were just throwing items. Well, that's less fun. Peace Ring, Elixir... Let's optimize Fist Puncher's equipment and then sell excess swords so we can... Weird party. It's a very strange party choice you got there, game. Yeah, I specifically would like to get my best equipment on everyone, sell my overflow equipment, and then purchase some running shoes. I need, what, $1,400 in order to buy both the running shoes I need. If everyone can be hasted, then we're cooking. Not in here. Down one more room. Yes, okay. Noose becomes stronger on the Veld. Yeah. Alright. So, obvious choices for the party. We want these 4. Seems like a damn fine party to me. Alright. Before we go and fix our equipment situation, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Do not worry. I will be playing you guys some music so nobody will miss out on anything. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and we'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's find our controller and get back to it. Alright, we definitely have the party setup that we want here. We got rid of that annoying little Slurpee and got our good fist puncher back. Exactly who we wanted back in the party. Honestly, this right here might be close to my ideal party at the moment. Like, who else do we get? We get... I'm having trouble remembering who's present in Final Fantasy IV and who's present in 6. Those games exist so closely in my brain that I have troubles differentiating which game has, like, the that one painter in it. Which one has the little girl? Can't remember every time. But I know for certain we're still missing Edge from the party, not Edge, Shadow from the party. And probably a couple other characters. Mog, I know Mog. There's the Yeti as well. My brain... My memories, they are being unlocked. Must be Blizzard. Oh no, I still want Full Moon. It might deal less damage, but backline use is fantastic. Ooh, Rune Edge lowers my battle power a lot. Holy moly, does that lower my battle power a lot. Thunder Fire, that's okay. You made a mistake. You finally got Magus, but you did too much level grinding beforehand. Now Magus is 20 levels behind everyone and feels so weak. Alright, Captain. It's now time for the challenge run. Magus only. Take out the rest of your party. Alright, relics. We'll put the dragon boots on. Nothing at the moment on you. Running shoes. I do still want the hyper wrist on Soup, so I'm probably going to get rid of those dragoon boots. That might be what we do. I think it's off with the dragoon boots and on with the running shoes. Weird concept here, but your entire party being hasted, kinda really powerful. Just a little bit powerful. Alright, sell the Epi, sell the Rune Edge. Consumes NP to inflict mortal blow. Ooh! Interesting. Huh. I actually like the sounds of that. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna keep our poison claw just for now. What's up with the thief knife? Randomly steal an item from an enemy. Okay. I wonder if that has the same 40% chance that it did in Final Fantasy V. Running shoes? I'll take 2, please. 2 of your finest shoes, please. I like the ones that have the wings on the end of them. They make me go extra speed. Running shoes, running shoes, running shoes, running shoes! Esper, is it you that I wanted? Yeah, it's you that I wanted. Good, good. Learn the next levels of magic. Alright, next up we're headed back to Narsh. Aw, Narsh, dude. I do kind of want to... Oh good, it actually arranges the inventory in a manner that makes sense. Way better than 5's organization system. You know, where you press the organize button and it chooses, we're just gonna put spaces in between your inventory. No, why? Looks good. Pribdy. I assure you, you have my word that this does not look good. No, look good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So, yesterday I decided to spend some time and try to look up some information about the plants that I have around the house to try to get a better sense for how to take care of them properly. So I downloaded a timer app because I was going to put every single one of the plants in and figure out the optimal watering schedule for everyone. I downloaded a plant identifying app and started scanning all of the plants to figure it out. So I know exactly what every single type of plant I have in this house is now. But boy oh boy, when I was looking up each of them, like, alright, Boston Fern, I need to water it once a week. Okay, I'm already doing that, good. Squirefoot Fern needs to be watered once a week, okay. Got it, I've got it right here. What's the type of succulent? A chenille plant. Alright, chenille plant. It needs to be watered once a week. Alright. And right here, what do we got? False clovers, easy peasy. These need to be watered, you guessed it, once a week. Alright, well, yes, I'm already doing things completely optimally. Screw me then. It was nice at least to see what the types of plants that I have are, but all of that work in the attempts to optimize things, and I'm already doing everything perfectly. Just shaking my head here. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to battle the Empire. We wore them down, gamers. We got them. How did it go at Vector? Hey, Silent Knight. How you doing today, bud? I see. Your plan would combine Narsh's money with Figaro's machinery to storm the Empire. Not enough manpower, though. I know. We get the Mughals involved. We have to open the sealed gate to the Esper world. We'll never beat the Empire without them. When the gate has been opened, the Espers can attack from the east. We'll storm at the same time from the north. Not quite a pincer attack, east and north. You want to be meeting at 180 degrees, not at 90 degrees. Terrible strategy. Sun Tzu would be disappointed in you. No way around it. Man. New round of Create a Weird Little Guy just dropped. Weird little guy who reads Sun Tzu's The Art of War in order to be better at Fire Emblem. You know that book that's about cutting off enemy supply lines and political strategies? Yeah. That's the one that you need to be good at anime chess. We must get the Espers to understand. We have to establish a bond of trust between humans and Espers. That'll be easy. We can do that in no time flat. Years and years of mistreatment and Magi wars? That's nothing. Only one person can do this. That's right, it's Soup. Fist Puncher. Half human, half Esper. My existence is proof that such a bond can exist. My daddy the Esper, boning humans, going full Zeus mode. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. Get the Espers to understand, and we can bring the war to a screeching halt. I know you can do this. Fist P, Fist Puncher. Come on, Silent Knight, don't act new. You've been around here, you know of the legend of Fist Puncher. Our battle lies before us. We must make ourselves ready. Okay, but where's the Esper Gate at? The Steeled Gate stands at the eastern edge of the Empire. Thank you. There's a base there, but somehow we'll have to slip through. Alright, I believe that East Gate is probably where we were forcibly kicked out of every single time prior. Whee! I will say, I am glad we have the airship. We can navigate things so much faster now. Imperial base. Excuse. That's odd. No Imperial soldiers. Let's get this over with. Oh, golly, if it's so much of a chore to you. Oh, that... Good checkpoint. Cave to the sealed castle. Let's go, sealed gate! Ooh, I can morph. Let's do a jumpo. Okay. Do not punch with soup. Down, down, left, go. Oh no, all the imp songs. I've been capped. Alright, both of those here. Let's just choose not to interact with this. Wait, can you reverse imp on me? Hold up. Alright, let's now choose to deal with this. We can defend with you. The only one that really matters is making sure that Salad gets his tools off. This is how we're doing the large majority of damage. Down, left, go. I wonder if I need to actually roll down to left for it to work properly. Okay, that worked. Get chainsaw, dummy. And he's out of here. Honestly, why didn't we just do that right out the gate? Why didn't we just open with chainsaw? I'll be taking this. Assassin dagger, I'm assuming? Imagine this early into Final Fantasy VI getting given the ultimate weapon from 5. Ooh. Ooh, I do like that. That is tempting. That is very tempting. I'm assuming only Mountain Dew can equip the Assassin Dagger. Mountain Dew is the only one with the right level of crackhead energy to equip a knife. Ing. Do you think the Ings ever have babies? Don't like that sound I just heard. I heard the sound of one of my wall mounts start to click. Which that could very well mean at any point during the stream we could have a sword just fall off of our walls. It happened on Saturday. It wasn't a sword. But we did have a poster that just fall off. Okay, I don't like any of these enemies. Everyone here is very annoying. They all absorb magic. The game's just out here handing me magic weapons and then punishing me for using said magic weapons. And I feel like this isn't my fault. We still got plenty of Phoenix Downs. Perfection. I wonder if using full party heal decreases the amount I am healed by a fourth. Oh, Lord. I wasn't ready for it. I got jump scared. Alright, let's see if these guys absorb. Yep. No. Mr. Cloaca, if you're not gonna respect me, I'm not gonna respect you. I'm out of here. No can do, buckaroo. Okay, this is a safe spot. That's not a safe spot. That is. Okay. Crud. Thought I was holding up enough. Zombone. You know, Zombone was my nickname in college. Oh, fuck no, I can actually deal damage to these guys. Watch it only be with soup that I can deal physical damage with. Fist Puncher's gonna drop down and heal him. Ah, we're fine. Pretty damn good. Alright. Note to self, Zombone encounters, easy to take out. Those ones are trivial. An X potion. Oh, these ones are shifting now. So, I know I said I wasn't going to, but I did decide to download and give the, Oh, that's not a path I can walk down. I did decide to download and give the Monster Hunter Wilds beta a try. And let me tell you, after playing through the beta in its final stages, I don't think I'm all too interested in Wilds. I think that beta may have just saved me $70. Now, probably closer to like $30. I'll get it later when it's on sale. But yeah, I don't think it's a game for me. It feels pretty much exactly like Worlds does. And I do not mean that as a compliment. Being what it seems like to be the only card-carrying Monster Hunter Worlds hater, when a game is just more worlds, meh. I think I'm just going to be happy playing through 3 and 4 Ultimate over and over again for the rest of time, because it doesn't seem like we're going to be getting a new Monster Hunter that scratches my brain zone. And that's okay. I understand that what I want in a Monster Hunter game is very different than what the large majority of the population wants in a Monster Hunter game. And that's just okay. This is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That being said, Capcom wants to release another iteration of Monster Hunter that's taking place on Moga Island. I will be very excited. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures, and I just want Moga Woods to return. Man, bring back Loclac as well? I'm pogging. That being said, there's some really cool things that the Monster Hunter fan community is doing with making Monster Hunter Tri accessible to people again. Like, you have individuals who are, and have been creating private servers so that you can play Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii on original hardware online with cross-compatibility with the Dolphin emulator. You can finally go back and do the Jinmoron fight during a proper sandstorm. God, I love 3. It's such a good game. Tools! I need my tools! These Zombones are pretty great for me getting more Phoenix Downs. Also, kinda bonkers how much damage my party is outputting against these guys. These are some very good numbers we're seeing. Oh boy, Morgan out here with the list pick. Morgan, if it is not Barbie Adventure in VR, Bratz for the PS1, or Mary-Kate and Ashley kart racing, don't talk to me. I'm kidding, do not pick any of those games, I beg of you. Actually, Morgan, this might incentivize you a little bit. I think I'm willing to suffer through Parappa the Rapper if you're willing to pick it once more. I think I've complained enough and my setup is as good as it can get. For playing Parappa, at least. Ah, my bones. Heard a distant sound. Cool. That being said, I've been thinking about picking up a ps1 S-Video adapter. It's like, my capture card can capture S-Video. And assuming that it works the way that it does, I think that I think I can find an AV cable for the PS1 that will allow me to still use normal component adapters alongside S-Video. So I could pipe my S-Video directly into my capture card and not have to worry about splitting that into my RF modulator into the CRT. I can just use standard component cables for that. Which, if that's possible, that would save me a lot of time, money, and headache. I also have a CRT now. Congratulations, Morgan. How are you loving having a CRT? Isn't it just the right level of bulky and annoying? It's got that classic feel to it that makes everything look so much sweeter. Alright, skills, yeah. Girls only like guys with skills, you know? Healing skills, fleeing skills, auto crossbow skills. Ooh, Genji gloves. What do the Genji gloves do? I feel like we're getting those extremely early. Let's keep them on you. Possible to equip each hand with a weapon. Gee, Homer. I thought a guy with 2 wives was supposed to be happier. Nah, you're thinking about a guy with 2 knives. Yeah, gotta say, this is the tops. You prefer useless guys, actually? You know, Morgan, that tracks. That makes a lot of sense with your dating history. Oh god, it's raining thieves. Alright everyone, get out your notebooks. Don't press that button. That's the dude button. You press that button and it rains ninjas. Ooh. What are the odds he's gonna throw a second water edge? It doesn't even matter. Never mind. We output damage fast enough that we don't have to worry about that even. The funny thing is there's no useful guys. Hey, I'm decently useful. Ah, nuts. I thought I had a monopoly on the stuff buried in the plaza beneath the grand stairway. I took care of plants yesterday. I did some dishes yesterday. I found a box that fits for my mom's Christmas present. It was an eventful day. to say the least. Haha! Ah, yes. There's the progress switch, and then there's the dude switch. We unfortunately started by pressing the dude switch. You know what they say, he who coops and runs away lives to coop another day. Do I trust this? Absolutely. See, it definitely wasn't foolish for us to flip that switch. No way that would have resulted in us getting hurt. You gotta have faith. Just like George Michael. Evidently, it wasn't Aretha that sang that song. Captain, what song are you even talking about? I believe you're thinking of Alanis Morissette. It's Raining Men? Ah, no, that's the Weather Girls. Oh, I know that one. So, I used to very frequently play this little daily game called Hurdle, where you would get small bits of songs given to you and you'd have to guess the song. And every single time that Raining Men would come on, I would know it in an instant without hesitation. Like, that first note that gets played hits my ear just right. So I know in an instant that it's Raining Men. And every single time the person who I'm playing Hurdle with would go, "Why do you know that? How do you know that?" Raining Men, come on. Sometimes there's just a song that you know. And evidently mine is Raining Men by the Weather Girls. Maybe I shouldn't have stepped on that switch. Maybe that one wasn't the good switch to step on. And we've got some really good games lined up coming up here. I can't say for certain if Azure Dreams is going to be good, but I am looking forward to Brigandine like nobody's business. It has been a hot minute since we played a strategy game on stream. It's been since Tier Ring Saga, and that was forever ago. I can't wait to make it halfway through an anime chess game and then remember Good God, the second half of anime chess is always a nightmare. I'm pumped. I'm jonesed. Oh no, back attack. You know, I'm going to be the one who's bold enough to say this controversial take. I don't think a lot of the people who were designing the monsters in this game designed them with the thought of back attacks in mind. All too often you'll see the back of a monster and it just looks weird. 2 Magicites? Are those proper Magicites? Did I just gain 2 more summons? No. What do you do? Just Magicite, just summon a random Esper. Transforms at level up, grows stronger as HP increases. Interesting. I like the sounds of Atma weapon. Ooh, now that's some damage. I think we might be looking at an Excalibur situation with that Atma weapon. They present to you just a fake number. And then the amount of damage that it actually deals depends on some weird arbitrary value. The good old Excalibur. You know, funny enough, we had a member in our party in 5 that could equip the Excalibur, but I never did it a single time. At no point in that game did I equip the Excalibur and deal the hefty 1 point of damage it would have dealt. Nah, good. My thief is the last one who gets to run away. You know, it's just like a thief. First in, last out. Yes, flick the switch. What's the worst that happens? Personally, I trust flicking random switches. It's never resulted in anything bad happening to me before. Okay, yeah, that did reset the bridges. Cool. Perfection. Zomboning. You know what I think is a really underrated sketch in Tim and Eric? The Dick Douche Penile Cleansing Rag. Flick the switch. The joke of a guy being named Dick Douche and them having to state that his name is Dick Douche and they're not just saying Dick Douche so that they can get away with saying Dick Douche is extremely funny. Figuring out exactly how to skirt your way around censorship is hilarious. Aha, get pincered. It's strange that they call it a pincer attack when an enemy does it to me, but it's a side attack when I do it to an enemy. This says a lot about society. Doo-ba-da-boo. Preemptive strike. I said it once, I'm going to say it again. I do still wish that I could shut random encounters off. I'm just running away from every fight anyway. All you're doing is wasting my time and the time of my associates. And for that, I send you directly to jail. Alright, Fist Puncher could use a heal. Do 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 do. Ooh. I just had a great thought. Hold up, I need to write that down. I personally will not be able to participate in this, but I just thought of a great desert bus event. And I'm not going to say it because I don't know if Morgan is still here or not. We've always got to keep the desert bus events a secret. That being said, it is the start of November. I need to get cracking on the desert bus puzzle. Would everyone be happy if I didn't do a puzzle this year? Absolutely. Am I still going to do a puzzle? You better believe it. If I can subject my friends to a harmless jigsaw trap, you better believe I'm gonna take that opportunity. I'm a firm believer in everybody needs to be subjected to just the worst puzzle they've ever seen. Every once in a while. It's good for the brain. It's like an escape room, but instead of being fun and engaging, it's an awful time. I really am just looking to create the worst experience for everyone, aren't I? That might be something I need to talk to a professional about. But you know, for right now, nah. It's Final Fantasy VI time. Who needs self-reflection and growth, when instead we can enter the world of the Espers through this gate? This is the sealed gate. Quick, Terra, go Super Saiyan, blow it up. Beyond is the Esper world. From here on, it's up to Fist Puncher. We're counting on you, Fist Puncher. ... Chefcha. We built a ladder out of vines, a biodegradable substance to be used 65 million years later. There's no way that vines and wood could possibly rot. Miss Puncher, the gate, quickly. Oh no, I've been back attacked. Okay. Okay. Kafka! You followed us.
Ooh, hee hee hee. The Emperor was right.
Let Fist Puncher fall into your hands, and you'll open the gate for us. How does it feel to know you've been working for us? Now I fear you've outlived your usefulness. You'd better think again, Kefka. Oh dear, you want to fight little old me? This is dreadful. Keep Kefka busy until Fist Puncher slips through the gate. I should have put wall rings on, probably. Got anything to steal? Didn't have anything. Okay. Look. The door is opening. I'm glad I was able to attempt one steal before the game decided, nah, you're out of here. Oh boy. She's going Super Saiyan. Espers, please heed my call. Don't you turn your back on that clown. It opened. Fist Puncher. Achoo! I feel so anxious. Something's coming. And everyone died. It's Bahamut. It's whatever that thing was. Frightful energy. It's Wolf. It's Sandworm. Shiva again. Kieran. And Fist Puncher! Yay! You mean the continent's all rearranged in that time, but the ladder is still there? It's a good ladder. Those vines, very strong. Man, this guy sucks at Tetris. You see, ideally you want to leave one hole in each of your stacks so you can combo your way down the stack and send a massive damage to your opponent, but you know, who am I to argue with build fundamentals? What about those Espers? Look, let's return to the airship. Okie dokie. To the airship we go. Oh god, are they making me walk all the way back? Oh no. This is going to be a long zombone-filled track. That's alright, it's an excuse for us to beat up some lads. I suppose if Soup is in the back line, he's not getting the... or he's taking the reduced damage from being in said backline. He's no longer jumping, is the point I'm getting at. It might be worthwhile to put him up front. Just let's see what he can do up front. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I still think we want to keep Mountain Dew in the backline with Boomerang. I know Assassin's Dagger is going to deal substantially more damage, but I still want the ability to steal and haste before anything. Steal, haste, and item throwing, I think, is Locke's MO at this point. Good old Locke's MMO. Lich? No, thank you. 3 liches. Lich City over here. Oh boy. You ever confuse someone and then light their friend on fire? Just a typical Monday for me. I wonder if I could have landed the airship in between the Imperial base and the cave there. Avoid this very short and inane walk through a town. What happened? The Espers flew off together. Then the Empire citizens ran off as though they were frightened. Which way did the Espers go? Or the capital? Vector. Good. Let them blow up the capital. This sounds like a win to me. We're almost at Vector. We are almost at Vector. There. What's that? Oh, you know, just Bahamut. It's nothing huge. We can take care of him. What's wrong, Fist Puncher? I can feel it. It's coming closer and closer. What do you mean, you can feel it? It was glowing. What's that? It can't be an Esper? It's coming. Watch out, Fist Puncher. Oh yeah, oh, that's a Bahamut. I've seen a Bahamut or two in my days, and that right there, that's a Bahamut. What was that? Drac, get down! And a unicorn and a whale and a carbuncle. And a that thing. Gulp. Espers. Where are they going? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Esper Joe. They seem angry. No, stop. Please, don't go. Forget that. What's with the vibration? Ha, joke's on you. This controller has no motors in it. No vibration for me. Is that from the Espers? Drac? I've lost control. Zoinks, Drac. I'm glad moments like these where we're vibing watching the cutscenes can now actually be heard in the VOD. It's not just dead silence of me going, you know? You know, Fist Puncher, I can't help but feel like this is your fault. The airship crashed. Ah, yes. No need for a somber, brooding scene. As soon as we walk in the airship, the happy music starts playing again. Oh. Alright, we're on the Imperial Island. That is A-okay. Ah, good actually. Zoinks. Let's get out of here. Alright, before we continue to make our way over toward the capital, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some Legend of Dragoon music, and we'll be back in just a second. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and we'll be back in just a second with no more of those pesky little pre-roll ads. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you guys on the other side. Back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I got up and had me a nice little cheese stick as a snack. Give me 1 second to log that in my meal tracker. Un momentus, por favor. So, I don't know if this is something that everybody's been going through or if it's just me. Just one. Yep. All right. I don't know if this is something that everyone's been going through or just me, but my Twitch recommendations have just been completely shot to dog shit for some apparent reason. I don't know. Okay, never mind. They just fixed themselves. Weird. So I don't know what has been going on, but the only channels that I've been getting recommended that Twitch is like, yes, you should watch these, have been channels with like thousands and thousands of viewers that are playing like Escape from Tarkov or just weird stuff like League of Legends and Overwatch and Fortnite, just things that I would never watch and channels that I would absolutely never go to. They've been all that's been showing up in my recommendations. It's not my usual, like, here's an obscure Super Mario World streamer. You gotta run now, might pop in later if you're free. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by, Superficial. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man, if I don't see ya. Your Twitch recommendations have been political people. I haven't seen any political people, but it's all just been channels with, like, nothing below 5,000 viewers. And those aren't the channels that I frequent. Maybe it's that I haven't been watching people's streams all too often these days. For like the past, I don't know, 3 weeks or so, it's been... most of my free time is spent either streaming itself or doing things around the house, getting ready for the move and all that. Right now it's Trump, Witch, LOL, and Kaisenat, who you're sure is because it's a big channel. Yeah, I popped open the Twitch app and I got recommended that exact same channel. Right there, right smack dab on my screen on recommended channels is Kais now with like 200,000 viewers. Like, no thank you. I'm good. I don't want to pop into a channel that has 1,000 viewers. I feel like it really detracts from the experience. One of the things that I enjoy most about Twitch is being able to engage with whoever is playing their game. And if you take that away because all you become is just a name on a list that's traveling at 1,000,000 miles a second, it kind of kneecaps my enjoyment of stream, at least. Also, like, what the hell is up with political streams? I can't run away when pincered. In what world is a person hopping on twitch.tv to find political news? The answer's right in front of us. It's this world. They just put out something new for political streams, right? Probably. I mean, if we're just now seeing a surge in political streams, it has to be because of some TOS update or something like that. That or potentially one electoral candidate decided, I'm gonna do this, and then every other campaign's like, oh shit, that's actually a really good idea. Quick, write that down, write that down. God. I had what might be the scariest thing that has ever happened actually happen during Halloween. So, I'm still at Alex's house, right? And we invite some of her family members over for Halloween, which, hey, we're from small town Montana. There's a good number of them that are old conservative individuals. And without fail, her extremely conservative uncle sits down, and what's the first thing he does? Starts asking everybody who they voted for, asking them how they're voting and why they're voting in such a way, and I'm sitting here like, my god, we're trying to have a fun time on Halloween. Can we not turn this into a political discussion? So I do my best. I try my hardest to give him an out when he said, so where do you guys stand on the border crisis? And like, you know what? I think we really need to strengthen the border up north. Canada's had it too good for too long. And everyone laughed. And it was the perfect stopping point. It was a great, he had an out. We could have stopped talking about it and talked about something else. But he's like, okay, but seriously though, afterward, no, my man, why? They added a new CCL for political and sensitive issues. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that. One of the Discord servers I'm in posted something about a petition to get rid of terms like LGBT and reproductive rights from being marked as like sensitive content, and forcing channels that have those tags to be restricted to 18 plus only. I can't find it right now. Yeah, it's kind of silly, not gonna lie. It's very silly. And you know for a fact that's only being done to make advertisers happy. Because you've got dumb beer companies out there that are seeing LGBT streams put up on Twitch and being like, I'm not gonna advertise on that platform. It's always about money, my guy, it is. What are you talking about? Talking with espers? It's always about money, and the flow of money always ends up pointing toward advertisement. America. The Emperor's expecting you. This way. Okay. Personally, I trust the priest here wearing the blood red cloak. There's no way that he could have my worst interest in mind. I've lost my will to fight. That's why, Fist Puncher, you gain the Empire. Hot Dog Man! Hot Dog Man's back. The Emperors had a change of heart. Sid! The espers came to save their friends. When they learned the others had perished, they went berserk and trashed the town. Never will I forget their shrieks of rage. Is Shrieks of Rage the October variant of Streets of Rage? We're hanging up our weapons and armor for good. Shrieks of Rage sounds like the arcade cabinet that would be in a Streets of Rage game. You walk into a bar where every enemy is Freddy and Jason, and you have a Shrieks of Rage arcade cabinet in the back. The power of those espers, I had no idea. They'll shred this world. We must get them to understand that we are no longer at war. No human's going to make them sit down and listen. But what about a half human, half esper? Have you considered? But for now, my friend, let us feast and rejoice. There are some people here who'd prefer to keep fighting. Please, before we dine, Talk to as many soldiers as you can. Make them understand. Yoink. Please, talk to as many soldiers as you can. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Quick, go! Don't we get a different reward based on how many soldiers we talk to? Alright, it's speedrun time. Let's find as many as we can find. I can guarantee you for certain I am going to miss a door somewhere. A door that's going to be filled with like 18 guards. Oh, Chefcha. What a bore. Alright, no guards there. Haha, more soldiers. You count as a person? Yeah, you do. The good old toilet guard. No, please move. He walled me in. You ever get trapped in the bathroom because the guard won't step out of your way? I'm always running into this issue. Hello, my friend. Yeah, Kefka's a bad man, isn't he? You people are scum. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad we're getting such insight as Kefka's in jail. Yep. Yes, he is. Oh no. Oh, this doesn't bode well for you, my friend. Well, guess we gotta chainsaw this man in half. Aw, dang. You ever just out trying to have a chit chat with some people, have a pleasant discussion, and then you gotta split some guy in half? We've all been there, right? That's just a typical Monday. Maybe this is why Garfield hates Mondays. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. See, this is the exact room that I was telling you guys about. This was the room that I was worried about us forgetting. The one that's filled to the rim with guys. The dude closet, if you will. Ooh, mithril vest. I think that's a rare steal. No. Nice. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Yes, I will be taking some more MP, please. I'm curious how many lads there are in this castle. I oppose peace, do you? Interesting take. I'll give you that one. Man's out here, arms crossed, looking angry, going, no peace. No peace for us. Personally, I prefer war. 21. If I can get 25, that'd be pretty cool. Back guard, Expo-chan. I'm guessing that back guard is probably the one that's going to prevent back attacks. Oh boy. I believe I have made regrettable decisions. There's no way I'm going to be able to take out this mega armor in time. I've only got 30 seconds. Unless we get an instant kill off of Chainsaw here, we're out of time. 21's probably the number. Yum yum, free potion for me. Okay, we have... we've got 11 whole seconds. Can we talk to 3 more guards after this? Oh, I'm cornered on that side. No! 24. Dang, we didn't get 25. Shoot. Anybody who knows how many guards are in that section? That evening, the banquet with the Emperor took place. This way, please. Yeah, there are actually 67 guards you can meet there. Oh god. I've done so poorly. You can count me in as a returner. Let's go, Sid. Imagine all of us here together, sharing a meal. First, we must have a toast. Well then, to our hometowns. Good. Now, drink the poison. You're pretty sure there are just 24 guards? Are we perfect? We stick with it? Absolutely cracked? As you know, Kefka's in jail for war crimes. What shall we do with him? Execute him? Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while longer. Then we'll decide what to do. Dude poisoned an entire castle. I think it's okay for us to take him to the gallows. I truly apologize about the poisoning of Doma. No one dreamed Kefka would use poison. Well, what's done is done. Do it again. Apologize again. I'm so terribly sorry. Kefka's being severely punished, and we're cleaning up the poison. By the way, with regard to General Slurpee. Slurpee is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Slurpee realized the war was stupid before anyone else. That's why she joined the Returners. Any other questions for me? Why'd you have to go and start a war? My desire for power got the best of me. Okay, so we're putting you in jail next to Kefka. Got it. Now I've come to my senses. I don't think you have. With your permission, I'd like to talk about the Espers. Alright. My empire's been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. If you remember right, this answer changes your reward. Does it? I thought my reward was going to be determined by how many guards I talked to, not specifically by my questions in this trial here. I was assuming this was going to be a Chrono Trigger situation where it didn't really matter how I answered, I was going to get poisoned by the Emperor anyway. They're acting spiteful unless they're stopped. They'll rip the world asunder. Yes, their powers have gone too far. After the Espers went on their rampage, I knew I couldn't go on with my war. I asked myself why I had started it in the first place. By the way, about those questions you asked, which did you ask first? I only asked why you started the war. Right. Anyway, more than anything. Alright. They gotta put the check in place to make sure you're actually paying attention. Right. Anyway, more than anything, I want peace. That's my true dream. I want you to understand that. You seem a bit tired. Care to take a rest break? No, I want to keep talking. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? Say that you're sorry again. Please tell me that all you really want is peace. I understand my own dream in life is peace. Now, I must ask you for a favor. Drink, if you will, this glass of wine that definitely doesn't have poison in it. We certainly did not procure iocane powder. After they devastated my empire, the Espers headed northward toward Crescent Island. They must be found. We must tell them we're no longer their enemy. After all that I have put them through, it is up to me to set things right. That is why I need to borrow Fist Puncher's powers. Only Fist Puncher can bridge the gap between Esper and human. We must make for Crescent Island, aboard the freighter from Albrook. Will you accompany me? Yeah, sure. I will have my finest warriors accompany us, General Leo. Can I take Soup with me too? Actually, can I take Locke with me? I want Mountain Dew to join us. I never leave the house without Mountain Dew. I'm General Leo. Nice to meet you. Didn't I see you at Doma? I'm sure I did. So that was General Leo. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. We must find the Espers and come to terms with them. You are our last hope. Alright, off to Albrook, I guess. If Fist Puncher goes, I'll go. Mountain Dew, thank you. The rest of you, wait here. I smell a rat. Rat jam? Agreed. It's hard to trust the Empire just like that. We'll stay here and investigate. Please do. Leave no stone unturned. Right. And you be careful. Okay, that's all well and good. But where's my prize? I seem to be lacking in the prize department. A message from the Emperor. Because you were able to talk to so many soldiers, you are to be rewarded as follows. Imperial troops have withdrawn from South Figaro. In addition, our troops have also pulled out of Doma. We hereby give you the right to take any weapons you desire from the Imperial base to the east, near the sealed gate. And this is from the Emperor himself. I got a Tintin bar. Well. I don't know if there's anything in South Figaro specifically that we're interested in. What's coin toss? Changes slot to GP rain. Recovers HP with each step. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. Second best reward, let's go. What was the best reward? What did I unfortunately miss out on? A ward bangle? Is that auto shell or auto protect? Alright, I think first order of business, let's head over east and grab those rewards from the base that has now been unlocked to us. We can also head back to Doma Castle and get the treasure chests in the room where Jean's family died. Cuts random encounters by like a fourth. Oh god, I wish I got that one. Oh man. Dang, I would have loved that. It's alright, I'll take Erdrick's armor from Dragon Quest. Healing with every step is good, I guess. I wonder how much the heal actually is worth. Let's get punched in the head here real quick and then swap some equipment over. Yay, more Dragoon boots. God, imagine if you would. I stole a 5th pair of Dragoon boots. I think we're gonna just run away. I think Locke's taking enough damage here, we're fine. Oh, he doesn't flee if Fist Puncher's in the air. Well. Man, you looked up the formula for what determines what reward you get? Please tell me it's nasty. You heal every step by stamina divided by 4. What's my stamina at the moment? Relatively low. That's pretty good, actually. On somebody like... golly, why am I on someone like Soup, who has extremely high stamina? Alright, Relic, let's swap Sneak Ring for the Tin Bar. The big question is, does it round up or does it round down? Alright, 4, 4, 4. We take 1 step. That's not awful. Honestly, I've seen much worse. Sprint shoes, running shoes. We want... golly, what was it called? Sneak Ring. Yeah, Sneak Ring is what we want. You know, something I do really appreciate about this game is they don't hold back on giving you absolutely fuck-busted items. Like the game just deciding, I'm gonna hand you Hermes sandals right out the gate. X potion. Hold up, that's the second of these cherub downs that I've gotten. Cast flow. Ooh, okay. That could be interesting. 8,000 buckaroos. A cure ring. Back guard, running. Hey, another Hermes sandal just for me. Wall ring. Okay, so this place was filled to the rim with more money than I know what to do with, and a bunch of items that just give me auto status. Now we have a second wall ring, which is reflect. We got a second cherub down, which gives us auto float. Yep, back guard prevents that. I assumed. Yep, this is regen. Hey, that's pretty good. I know I was talking at the start of this game about how the fact that you can equip 2 relics is absolutely fantastic because we're going to be able to equip 2 just unbelievably cracked items. But hear me out here on this one. What if you allow me to equip more? My proposal to you, you let me equip as many relics as I want. What a bunch of jokers. Do 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 do. Alright, I don't explicitly know which town I'm supposed to be going to, if you want me to be totally honest with you. Oh, excuse me. Alright, it was Albuck. I just didn't remember where Albuck was. The freighter at Albuck. I remember now, I remember. Things starting to make a lot of sense. The old man will never let me pass. This is the old man's world, we're just living in it. Hi, Leo. There you are. Another of the Empire's generals, and a person I hired in town will be traveling with us. Slurpee! Sonic! Let me introduce General Slurpee and Sonic. Is something wrong? No. Our departure isn't till morning. I've arranged some lodging for you. Please, get some rest. Slurpee. Slurpee? So what flavor of Slurpee do you think she is? You think she's like the wild cherry one? She plays her cards right. She'll be a Mountain Dew Slurpee, if you know what I'm saying. Hi, Edge. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry. I'm not going to garrote you. Alright, did she run off to the inn? I'm gonna go with no. General Leo told us about you. By all means. Well, back to bed. Ah, Mountain Dew can't sleep. He's too wired on sugar. She's a cotton candy Slurpee in my mind. Oh, is that a real thing? Please tell me they don't have cotton candy Slurpees. That sounds awful. Hold up here. It's okay, the new cotton candy Slurpee. Awful. Oh, that sounds nightmarish. Hold up here. Slurpee flavors. Oh, how could I forget about blue raspberry? Flavors that won't last forever. Coca-Cola Oreo Slurpee. Yeah. That's certainly a flavor. One of the flavors of all time. You've heard of Peepsy, step aside. It's time for the Coca-Cola Oreo. Sour Patch Kid, Coca-Cola, Wild Cherry, Mango. Man, love me a Slurpee. Slurpee, come on. Why won't you speak to me? Sorry, I've been microdosing amnesia. Even if it was only a little, I doubted you. But I'm still your friend. I only thought you were a little evil. Slurpee. And shut down. We will never have Mountain Dew X Slurpee. 7-Eleven is in shambles. Man, the absolute disrespect of being like, I only doubted you a little bit. Come on, it's not a big deal. Right, let's go. It's-a me, Leo. Let's-a go. It's a good thing Ultros definitely will not be attacking us while we're out on the ocean here. There's not a chance that we're going to get stopped midway through our sail to get attacked by a giant octopus. And that I can guarantee. All systems A-OK. We should be arriving tomorrow morning. Why not rest until then? We just slept. One time you ordered a mango slushie from Dunkin' at the drive-thru, and the person said with a... We don't have rainbow. Ah. Good old rainbow. Stay clear of the engine room. It's dangerous. Alex has told me about this great drive-thru moment that she had when she was in college. When she got off of work one night, she decided to go and pick up some Wendy's on her way back home. And she had been at that Wendy's enough that the guy who worked at the drive-thru, they had this unspoken connection, you know? While she was at the drive-thru, the guy's like, hey, how's your evening going? She's like, it's terrible. How's yours? I want to die. And then you just hear in the distance the boss go, what did you just say? Like, nothing. Funny, isn't it? I was used by the Empire, even had my thoughts ripped from me. But here I am, cooperating with the enemy. But are people not... People are people. Not all of us are like Kefka. What? What's with you? I knew you were being used as a kind of biological weapon, and because I didn't do anything about it, I'm no different than Kefka. I'm the product of a human and an Esper. Will I ever be able to love someone? Of course. Can love blossom on a battlefield? But I haven't felt that way yet. Uh-oh. Fist Puncher's aromantic. You're just young, but I understand what you mean. I understand only too well. Alright, headcanon established. Fist Puncher is Ace Arrow. It just makes sense. The numbers, they don't lie. But I want to know what love is. Now! Who is it? Just a random guard. Ah, no. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. Thought I'd sleep under the stars tonight. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to overhear anything. I can't help you. You must look within for answers. Fist Puncher turns around. Will you love me? Fist Puncher. In this world are many like you who've killed their emotions. Don't forget that. Ugh. Ooh. Arr. Aw, man. Someone spilled Mountain Dew all over the deck. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna... Watch your mouth, oh shrouded one. I think I'm gonna... And then I threw the fake vomit over the edge and I made a sound like... And I didn't mean to, but everyone in the theater started vomiting. I like this kid. We are almost to Crescent Island. When we disembark, we'll split into 2 groups. Slurpee and I will form 1 group. Fist Puncher, you go with Mountain Dew and Sonic. If you spot the Esper, report it once. Let's go. Sonic. Oh. And Puppy. Come on. Damn, the disrespect. You know, it's probably for the best that we leave Slurpee out on the cold, open waters. We don't want her to melt. Why is our boat so small? You're gonna need a bigger boat. See, the Empire is actually really hurting for money. You know, budget cuts recently have really been busting our balls. I forgot to equip Sonic. Oh, wow. Sonic's agility is through the roof. I guess that's what happens when you have a rogue and a ninja in your party. Alright, first order of business. Let's equip you. Optimal. Oh, he can wear the Assassin's Dagger. Cool. And relics. We got gauntlets, mithril gloves. Possible to equip each hand with a weapon. Oh, that's just what Genji gloves do. Whoops. Mithril gloves, safe at low HP. We don't care about that. We want some running shoes. You know what? How about it? How about Assassin Thief Knife? That sounds great. This puncher is still jumping, yeah. Oh, Thamasa. Alright, do you sell anything interesting? Anything new and cool? Ooh, that is tempting. Morningstar. I like Hawkeye. That hits from the back row. Yeah. darts, stout spear. Okay. I kind of want to buy a bunch of those rods. Rod breaking in this game seems just as powerful as it is in 5. Granted, these are a little bit more expensive than they are in 5. Tiara, sure. Gold helm, meh. Power sash. I'll take 2. Absorb earth elemental attacks, why not? Honestly, the heavy armor seems like it's a very small increase to defense and it loses some of the benefits of other pieces of equipment. Oh. He equipped Gaia Gear over Power Sash. No, I'd prefer the Power Sash. Gaia Gear, I lose a little bit of magic power, but I gain some defense. I think it's worth it. Especially if we're having Fist Puncher constantly jump in the air. Items. You know, maxing out our potions hasn't failed us yet. Good on Phoenix Downs. Holy shit, we have so many tents. Your zombie status, we have 9. Warpstone, Remedy. Oh wow, Remedies are pricey. Cover 50 MP. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're all set. Let's... Oh, what was that? Mama, it hurts. Oh, alright. Cure. Medicine, where's my cure medicine? Mama, please use cure on me. Hum hum ho hum. These people have magic, you say? Quick, they're magicians. Burn them to the ground. Hello, Elder's house. Welcome, welcome. Magic? What is this magic? Oh, I'll show you magic. Burns his house down. Pardon me, Mr. Elder, I would like to pass, please. Okay. It's no longer Halloween, we don't have grounds to go Joker mode anymore. For some reason, the innkeeper doesn't like strangers. You're strangers. 1,500 gold for one night. Goodness gracious. Does he not like strangers because they keep walking into his establishment and trying to steal things from his pots? I'm sorry, if he didn't want me to try to steal from his buckets, he shouldn't have had buckets on the ground. That's all I'm saying. Ah, no admittance. What's over here? I don't recognize this shop emblem. Oh, it's a relic shop, okay. What kind of relics are you selling here? Got anything fun? Earrings, sprint shoes. I'm just gonna buy 2 wall rings. Because I'm sure we're going to encounter a fight against a dude who only has magic. And I think having a whole party that has reflect on it, it usually has its benefits. Imagine if you would oh, what was that? Imagine if you would the drill tank encounter where instead I had access to reflect rings on everyone. We would have been able to do some wacky stuff. Oh no. Magic? We have no magic, no know-how. Hey, it's that guy. What you want with me? An elderly gentleman, pure of heart, and learned in the ways of monsters. His name? Aww. That's my boy Stan. Come on, you know Stan. Espers, Not really familiar with that word. But you've heard it before. Nope, I can't say I have, honestly. I can't say I have. That's odd. Yeah, he's definitely lying. Grandpa! Hey! What the blazes? What are you doing? Two names? Two names in a row? In her picture, she captivates everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of life. Realm. Ah, not realm. It's Stan Jr. Man, I should have done Carl and Carl Jr. That would have been so much better. Grandpa, who are these people? Friends? You can't... Can they use magic too? Hush. What a cute doggy. Get away. He bites. Go to your room. I will not. What a fussy old man. Please, leave us. Well, alright. Oh boy. Seems like your dog. Here, boy. And Sonic has lost his dog now. This is terrible. Sorry. Sorry. No problem. The dog usually doesn't like people, though. Because she's not people. She's Stan Jr. Please, excuse her. She's just young. This is just a backwater village. We can tell you nothing about your espers. Then in the back you hear a neck snap and a whimper. Stan Jr. is about to of mice and men her way through this. I see. There's something wrong here. Let's have a look around. Yo, it's time for Chatternook. I would always choose Chat over Nook. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't have been more helpful. Interceptor, come. I like to see that, Sonic named his animal in a similar way to how I name my Palicos in Monster Hunter. Interceptor, trash can, what's the difference? Oh, alright. Can I get a mittens now? Have you met little Stan Jr.? She loves to paint pictures. Wonder if she'd do my portrait. Ooh, green cherry. I unfortunately cannot slip in the back door. Unless... Nope, no secret back door for me. Hey, let's go have a chit chat with the mayor. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Welcome, welcome. Magic? No clue. Never heard of her. Alright, before we keep hunting on how to get more information on Espers, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have another ad break coming up. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks, and continue on with the Final Fantasy VI adventure. I'll see you guys on the other side. Moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Actually, really quickly, I'm going to let's press that button so you guys don't have to listen to me unplugging sources. I specifically want to pop my audio and video cables because I don't know if it's been coming through on stream, but I've been getting a decent amount of like feedback in my ears that I don't like the sounds of it. Think that might have taken care of it? Shoutouts to unplugging everything. You gotta love the classic solution of, how about you just unplug it and plug it back in? It'll solve your problem. Alright, let's go see if there's anything interesting that the old man tells us. Maybe we can go check out Stan Jr.'s room upstairs. She has a clock. Oh, how dare that clock not have an elixir on it. You know the rules. What a beautiful day, la-di-da-di-da. Doop, 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 doop. So I'm pretty sure one of these mansions is supposed to catch on fire, if I recall correctly. Old man Stan looks like he's on his last leg, but he used to be a powerful warrior. We talk to old man Stan? Do so and the innkeeper may be more reasonable. Okay. Hold up here. If the innkeeper is now giving us a bit of a discount, 1 GP. Okay, yeah. Now is when things are gonna happen. There's no way they would drop the price at the end down to 1 GP unless this was story progress. Eek. This is awful. Stan Jr., she's... Stan Jr.'s in danger? Yes! She was at the neighbor's house when a fire broke out. I won't be able to stand it if something happened to her. Please, won't you help? Sonic, you coming? Sonic. Let me sleep longer. Okay. Bye, Sonic. Interceptor, where are you? Interceptor's not a coward. He got out of bed and went to come help us with the burning house over here. Wow, my beautiful house. Still no entrance allowed. Stan Jr.'s inside that house. Hey Stan, would you like to use water breath? What are you doing? Flash be gone. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Stan Jr.'s inside. Flames be gone. Damn, he really is just a terrible magician. Mayor. Alright. We really have no choice. Stand back. The whole town cast flames be gone. Flames be gone. Flames be gone. Flames be gone. Yeah, I think they all might be terrible at magic. They haven't gotten better. It's no use. The fire's too strong. I think that's because they kept so many fire rods in here. I'm going in. Seems like rather than banishing the flames, it might be better served summoning water. I'm pretty sure that Stan here is the blue mage of the party. And I'm gonna laugh so hard if he already has water breath learned. Wait, I'm going to. Count me in. You'd better stay here, Gramps. Fool! I may be old, but I'm not powerless. Quickly! Are we on a timer once more? This game loves its timers. It looks like no. Lore. Aqua Rake. See? Wind and water elemental damage. Stan, my boy. You don't remember the blue mage in FF6? I guess not. I know Gao is somewhat of a blue mage, but I felt like there was one that was more blue. That mage didn't seem nearly blue enough. Gogo is the boy. I thought Gogo was the mime. No, whoops. How do you feel about Japanese-only releases? Send them my way, Morgan. We have played a good amount of Japanese-only games, and we have suffered through ones that required so much reading. I've got a Google Translate app. I am ready. Wall ring... I think it's just gonna probably snap. Yeah, I'll put regen on him. Wall ring is just probably going to snap. Fire attacks back at fire enemies. Try to avoid the flames. Easier said than done. Hurry, we have to find Stan Jr. You know, fair, he does mimic the party. Yeah, I thought he basically had the role of what Mime does in Final Fantasy V. Balloon. I'll be taking whatever this is. Couldn't steal. What weapon do I have equipped? Show me that aqua rake. That's some fine damage. I forgot to put an Esper onto Stan here. What is... Oh, not Stray, I wanted Shiva. How does Shiva look on you? Pretty okay. You feeling Shiva? Bismarck is Vigor up. Phantom, ooh, Phantom could be nice. Maybe we want Phantom. Blep. Hey, Amethyst. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. You never did play 6. How is it? It's very story focused. So if you're looking for a Final Fantasy where story is the biggest aspect of it, this is the game for you. All in all, it's a good experience. Maybe play a version of it that has better load times than the PlayStation 1. Weep, weep, woo. You know, if I learn the Osmos spell, I can just cast that to refill my MP from enemies, can't I? Considering there's like no gameplay in Final Fantasy games, a lot of story is good. I could not disagree more. There is a boatload of gameplay in most Final Fantasy games. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 10, 9, 10, 12. All of those games have exceptional gameplay. Four, 6, and 7 are the ones that stand out in my mind as being much heavier focus on gameplay than are a much heavier focus on story than gameplay. You know, I think this might have been the time, if there ever was one, to use Aqua Breath. One through 6, the gameplay is navigate menus from a game design standpoint. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily would agree with that one. It feels like at that point you can reduce the large majority of RPGs as a genre into just navigate menus. And I think there's a little bit more going on under the hood here than just Excel spreadsheet simulator. We don't want to morph. Do I have access to Ice Magic, or is that... No, that was still just on... Boo. That was just on Slurpee. I don't want to keep burning through my MP here. Specifically because I feel like I'm gonna have a boss fight coming up at some point. Yo. Hold your freaking horses. How much damage did Mountain Dew just deal there? Was that a crit? No, that's just wacky amounts of damage. Okay. Mountain Dew's weapon might have an element on it that just rips bombs apart. Wow. 7 added more stuff. So what specifically in 7 are you thinking they added that makes it stand out differently from your typical JRPG? I'm not arguing saying the way you think is incorrect. I'm curious. Materia was your thought on that one. So how would you say the materia differs from, say, a job system in 3 or 5? Because that's essentially what materia is, right? You're determining what jobs you want a person to have, be it putting magic on them and making them a mage, or putting counter on them and making them more of a tank. Okay, yeah, this is... That's just the fight hallway. You know, I joked about grinding to level 99 on the river. Nah, screw that. We're grinding to level 99 in the Burning Mansion. Man's grinding balloons. Call me a lunar, because I'm out here grinding on balloons. They give good money. I'm not going to complain about $1,200 each time. Why are they called balloons? I thought their name was bombs. Translation? Yep. The joys of different translations. Canonically, they have been named bombs at this point. Ice Rod, I'm gonna break that so hard against the boss. We're gonna get to that boss fight and I'm going to snap that rod right over his dumb little head. This idiot isn't gonna know what hit him. Is this the source of our blaze? Good luck with that one, I'll show you. Bomblet. You name me a better time to break a rod than right now. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, God. He counters with fire, too. Oh, where's that ice rod? There it is. Get snapped. I wonder if he counters every magic attack with fire, too. That was some fine damage. That was some real fine damage. Get yourself a nice potion. Oh shoot, I should be trying to steal. What am I doing? Just 2? Ooh, okay. Alright, so... Oh, hold up. Can I actually... I can swap weapons partway through battle. Neato. Okay. Cool. Let's jump. Might as well jump. He doesn't know any magic. And now he has Reflect. Okay. Alright, Stan. You are now a dedicated potion thrower. Yeah, finally, damage. Flame Saber. Okie doke. Alright. To heck with you, buddy. That's just rude. Alright, we stole a bunch of Phoenix Downs from the Bone Dragons. This might be bad. Ooh, okay, here. We're gonna jump in the air, and then we're gonna Aqua Ray. Shoutouts to Dragoon Boots. Because I'm sure this is going to reflect off of Flame Eater himself. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, actually. Might be a fun way to play Final Fantasy one day, not buying any items. No items, no equipment. No fun allowed. Kami, I want you to know that when I first started up this playthrough, I did start racking my brain immediately for dumb challenge runs that I could do before telling myself I should probably just calm down and try to enjoy a game for once instead of putting some wild restriction. Wow, he is going wild on attacks. Kinda sucked. Oh, that's the hit that kills. Okay. Quick, throw the Phoenix down. Ah, no time. While learning to code, you learned that almost all games can be broken down to just boxes and screens. Core game. And if core gameplay is fun, it would still be fun to play. During that, you learn doing that with Final Fantasy. You remove the art, you remove the gameplay, so to speak. I mean, that's not necessarily true. If you remove the art, you remove the gameplay. I think the gameplay of Final Fantasy comes in the form of the strategy and customization of parties. Like, if you remove randomness in battle, I think that's the point when you remove most of the gameplay of Final Fantasy. The fact that you have to react on the fly, changing party compositions, equipment, strategies in battle, that's really what I find interesting in JRPGs. Stan Jr., where are you? Stan Jr. Wah, too late. No XP for Mountain Dew. Bosses don't actually drop XP. All that bosses give are gold, money, and job points, or magic points, whatever they call them in this game. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic out here saving the day like always. Let's get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. He just walks up, steals all of the money out of Locke's pocket, and then walks off. Alright, that's enough for me. Are you okay? Yes, thank you, Grandpa. Save your thanks for these people. Thank you. I guess our town's little secret is out now. Can everyone here use magic? What's going on here? Doggo just borked the fire into submission. You see him? He's so scary. A real intimidating dog. If I was fire, I'd be scared. This is the village of the mage warriors. Long ago, humans used magicite to gain magic. Long ago, humans used magicite to gain magical powers. I thought Sonic was the one reading this. They came to be known as mage warriors. You lurk and enjoy your lurk, Amethyst. Thanks for stopping by. But I thought they perished centuries ago. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to their new world behind the sealed gate. They wished to live peacefully without fear of being used by humans. They left us here to fend for ourselves. But we were desperate by normal. But we were despised by normal people. Everyone felt we had begun that war. They sent people to hunt us down like animals. There weren't even any trials. Even though the only difference was that you could use magic, a few mage warriors escaped and found their way here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened over time, but some of it remains. Look, if you're up to it, we could use your help. So, you're after that Esper, eh? Well, I owe you for saving Stan Jr. I'll help you find the Esper. Me too! I don't think so. What a fuddy-duddy. But where do we start looking? If they're here, they must be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains have a powerful magical property. They say that Espers were created there. Maybe they're drawn to that place. I think it's worth a look. True, true. What a fuddy-duddy. Rem, you can join us if you want. Sorry, Realm. I guess we do have Sonic in the party. We don't need Stan Jr. To heck with painters. Don't misunderstand me. I just wanted my dog back. Going somewhere? I'll search for the espers my own way. Alright, makes sense to me. Interceptor. Interceptor, come. Bye, doggy. Man, I miss the dog already. Okay, I kinda want to go buy a bunch of rods. What if, and hear me out here, we buy a boatload of rods and then just start snapping them like crazy? So how many party members are we missing? We're missing Stan Jr., we're missing Go-Go, we're missing Mog, and we're missing whatever the Yeti's name is. That's all 4. That makes sense. The numbers, they don't lie. And they spell doom for you at sacrifice. Ooh, he can put the Morning Star on? I like that. No, that's too low. I guess we won't be buying any rods. No rod snapping for me. How's my health doing? Oh yeah, everyone's looking jolly. Skills, Esper, you currently have Phantom. Makes the party invisible. How are you doing on Maduin? Almost. Once Fist Puncher masters these Maduin spells, I think I'm gonna switch her over to Phantom. And then put... yeah. And then I'm gonna put Stan on Maduin. Honestly, swapping those two between MP increases and magic power increases is probably a decent idea, especially if they're both mages. Alright. Over to the west. We should find ourselves a nice looking mountain. Oh, Stan. He's taking his time. But yeah, I think in terms of not using items in this run, it would kind of just require you to grind up a little bit more so that any of your party members have access to Cure 2 or spells of the like. I lose a little bit of magic power, but I gain a lot of physical attack. You put the flame saber on, why not? Do 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 do. Bada bum. Honestly, all items are doing for me is just preventing me from having to grind. Items just allow me to get through things in a relatively timely manner. Yeah, let's take them out, why not? One nice potion. Haha, get backlined. Gaia gear? Damn, I didn't need to buy that Gaia gear then. My boy has allergies. My boy sneezed so hard he blew away the old man. Oh, that's funny. Ooh. It's getting to be just about lunchtime for me. I'm starting to feel it, and my mind is immediately going to thinking about food. Which, let me tell you, I pulled some beef out today. I'm gonna be making meatball subs for dinner tonight. So excited. I got the beef out. We're gonna make meatballs from scratch, throw them bad boys in some hoagie buns with a little bit of marinara. Ooh, I'm pumped. Meatball subs have gotta be one of my favorite sandwiches. One step. We took one step in this area and got an encounter. Slurm. I love me some slurm. You see, these here, these are the grungalungas. They create and refine the slurm. Alright, y'all, best episode of Futurama, go. The Slurm episode has to be pretty high on my list. The Slurm episode's pretty high on my list. The one where Fry goes back in time to Area 51, that one's pretty high on my list as well. Both very solid episodes. Just Gold Shield. Not interested. I'm out of here. The one where they go back in time is very high on my list, exclusively because it has some of the best Zoidberg lines. Like, the government capturing Zoidberg and putting a huge buffet in front of him to test what he eats, and him being like, "Oh, look at all this delicious food. It's a shame I didn't bring my wallet." And then the guy behind the one-way glass just, it's free to eat. Oh, in that case, just goes to town on all the food. Or when they're taking him apart, just one deviled egg, leans his head over, eats the deviled egg again. The same deviled egg. I've still yet to finish the new season of Futurama they put out. I think they've put out another new one alongside it as well. I want to say I'm like a season and a half behind now. But honestly, it felt like the big joke in the Hulu reboot season was just them being like, reboots are never written well, and then proceeding to not write well at all. It feels like they opted for the good old cop-out answer of, if someone complains about the writing being bad, they would just go, "We said it was going to be written bad because it's a reboot." I can't believe it. The statues. The statues. Some faint letters are carved in the back. The stone figures. Say, old man, what else can you tell us about the goddesses? They were quite... They quite literally created magic as we know it. So, they are the goddesses of magic. Then, you could say that. I can feel their power. The statues are the source of all magic. It is said the Espers made these images and put them in a very special place. They represent power behind all comprehension. Our Espers no doubt came to this island to bask in the magical powers. Say, old-timer, what happened to the stone goddesses? Legend has it that they're hidden somewhere beyond the reach of humans. I'd say they're beyond the sealed gate. I wonder if the barrier that protects the place generated by those stone goddesses. Ooh, what a story. Huh, what a story. If the Espers were attracted here by these statues, they must be around here somewhere. Maybe even up there. I think it's worth a look. Ultros! These shiny statues are all mine. They will get Siegfried's attention. Oh, they're glowing. They're beautiful. Hey, Squidball, don't you ever learn? Well, they always said I was a slow learner, but I eat fast. Hey, Squidball, aren't you being dumb? Well, they always said I was dumb. Got more lives than I do arms. I'm guessing revenge probably isn't. We'll just attack. And strike and strike and strike and strike. White cape, cool. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good damage. Oh god. He's pulling a Tomberry. He's walking ever so slowly at me. What was the first Final Fantasy game to have a Tomberry in it? Was it 3? Did 3 have Tomberries? Ooh. Got a little bit scared there. 3 seems like the first Final Fantasy game that really established a lot of things. In terms of like the greater... like the grand scheme of FF lore. Hope I'm not making a nuisance of myself. So sorry. Nah, you're fine. We're still dealing damn fine damage. Like, shockingly good damage, even. Dare I say this fight where all I have to do is hold the X button is going surprisingly well. I'm so confident I'm gonna look back at screen because I'm now regretting the words I was about to say. Grandpa! I'm here! Stan Jr., I told you to stay at home. I couldn't miss the chance to practice my drawing. Say, sweetie, who are you? How dare you? I'm Ultros. Stan Jr. and Ultros, what are you doing? What are you doing, Step Ultros? Listen, Ulti, why don't you pose for me? I'm not one of your kitty friends. Don't talk to me as if I were. I don't want a portrait. Forget it. I don't want to draw it anymore. It's okay. I'll just jump down from here. You won't let me draw my portrait, so I'll kill myself. Holy hell, lady, calm down. No, you can't do that. Shush, he's not gonna call my bluff. How dare you bother that little girl? I'm not going to forgive you if you hurt her. Well, what do you want? What should I do? Ask her to draw your portrait. She may actually make you look pleasant. Don't be so heartless. Oh, alright. Uncle Ulti really wants you to do his portrait. I don't like Ultros being referred to as Uncle Ulti. You're gonna love it. At any rate, come here. Let's sketch that bad boy. How can this be? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. And he's gone. Good fight, no AP. No gold, no magic. Hey, did you see me? I was awesome. Wouldn't be more helpful than Gramps. Gramps? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have you along. Alright already. If you insist, that's better. Alright, Stan Jr. is in the party. We've got a Stan. We've got a Stan Jr.? Does she have Chocobo brush? I like the sounds of that brush more. And you already know what relics we're putting on her. Safety ring. What's up with that safety ring? Departed mom's love protects against fatal magic attacks. Meh. How about, and hear me on this one, we put the Tintin bar and... Do I? Okay, yeah, good. I do have more running shoes. Everyone gets a pair of running shoes. Honestly, if the whole party doesn't have haste, what am I doing? Everyone has the need for speed. More Slurm. Ow. It's okay, we didn't need Stan in the party. We can pick Stan up with a Phoenix down and then pop a tent. How many tents we got? Probably a couple, right? Yeah, 16. We're fine. It's news time. Beep. Do 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 do. All right, let's press on. All right, we got 3 holes to choose from. Obviously, we want to choose down. We will always choose to go down if that's a choice. We'll take it. Get me out of here. Oh, excuse me. Stan really does not like running away from fights, does he? He is, in fact, extra fragile. He's slow, he's fragile, but boy is he handsome. Alright, I've just got a feeling we're on the right track here. You know, I'm always saying it. ABGD, always be going down. Hey, a fairy. Did we actually choose the correct path on our first try? Are these espers? Yep, fairy, little dragon, wolfman, little dragon 2, little dragon 3. What about you? And 3 wolfmen and 2 fairies. I didn't think they'd look so... Gramps, take Stan Jr. and clear out of here. Gramps? Who you calling Gramps? Nope, we're cornered. More dragons, more wolfmen. Halt. Some good old Daggerfall guards come out. Halt! 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 What is it? I sense some immense magical power in Fist Puncher. It frightens me. Everyone stand back. She's going soup mode. You're somehow different. I sense a familiar power radiating from you. Yes. You're the Esper that fled through the sealed gate. As a rule, we are not allowed to visit your world. We few had gathered near the gate, and were wondering how we could save the Espers that had been kidnapped. It was just a coincidence that Fist Puncher appeared when she did. I felt your presence through the gate. We bolted the moment Fist Puncher opened the gate, but once in your world, we lost control of our powers. We completely leveled a city and took some innocent lives. That's what happened to me. I lost all control of my power. There must be something in your world that allows you to focus your powers differently. You must use caution while in our world. We are deeply sorry to have caused you humans such suffering and pain. The past is history. Yeah, you know what happened 2 days ago, that's fine. You murdered half the Empire, it's okay. The Empire seems to want to talk peace with you. Why not come with us? They would forgive us so easily? Yeah, I trust the Empire. Let's go to Thamesa and talk to General Leo, right? The Empire has never done anything that would be grounds for suspicion. You know we can trust them. General Leo, Mountain Dew, you're back, and you've made the Espers understand our desire for peace. Yeah, we just said you guys want peace, and they were on board immediately. I'm General Leo. May I have your name, please? I am called Yora. We have done something inexcusable to your people. This probably isn't the time or place to ask for your forgiveness, but speak no farther. It is we who owe you an apology. We hungered for your power. How close we came to reenacting the War of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. Yeah, let bygones be bygones. Let the 2-day-old destroyed city just let it pass. I believe our job is finally over. I, for one, could use some peace and quiet. Let's return to Vector. Sloopy. Please, not another word. It's too hot, Grandpa. Kids. Oh, Chefcha? I'd recognize that laugh anywhere. It's Chefcha. Hehehe, how about a little Magitech mayhem? Good, Kefka. Now, burn them all to the ground. Doop 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 doop. Kefka, what are you doing? Wahaha. Emperor's orders. I'm to bring the magicite remains of these espers to His Excellency. Behold, the magicite motherlode. Oh no, not Wolfman. Oh no, not Dragon Boy. Oh no, not Fairy Woman. My 3 favorite characters, all taken out in one fell swoop. Idiots. I don't care the appearance of this pitiful little hamlet, so burn it. Yes, good, Yugi. Now, burn the place to the ground. Kefka, no. Shut up. Shut up. Wee hee 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 hee. Oh good, I get to control Leo. Can I? And hear me. Oh, that's what Leo looks like. Oh, he is so much uglier than I thought. That is a dumb looking guy. He can shock, he can fight. I can sing. Do. Kefka, your behavior is dishonorable. I cannot allow it. Dang, if only I could open relics and put a reflect ring on Leo. Let's see how much shock does. That's some okay damage. That's not bad damage. That's damage that you're not going to kick him out for eating cookies in the bed, kind of. I'm just gonna keep shocking him. Ah, I didn't realize they give Kefka 1 billion HP. Hey! Laser Guana with the raid. How you doing, Laser? I appreciate the raid. What were you playing today? Hope your stream went well. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. EM. There it is. It's EM. A ROM hack of this, actually. Hell yeah. Emperor Gastal, I need your help. My liege. For those of you that just showed up from the raid, you unfortunately have showed up at the most awkward time. We're rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls so that when new folks like you guys come on into the stream, you don't get hit with stupid little ads. So I'm going to put you guys over onto the BRB screen and play you some music so no one misses out on anything. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, use the restroom, any of that fun stuff. Just genuinely take care of yourselves, and we will be back in just a second. Laser, I'm expecting you to tell me all about that ROM hack when we come back. Alrighty, y'all. Be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Laser, if you're still here, tell me all about that that ROM hack you were playing. I'm gonna enjoy myself a little drinky poo here. I've never really delved into the the world of Final Fantasy ROM hacking. I feel like what I see a lot from people who have played a lot of Final Fantasy ROM hacks, they always end up telling me something along the lines of each ROM hack is made by a person who has spent so much time in each individual game that they have what could only be described as an absolute mastery of its mechanics. So you just end up with a game that if you don't have that encyclopedia-like knowledge of each individual game, you run into an issue where it feels like it's not balanced for a normal person. Which, you know, that's also a problem you run into every so often with, actually, you kind of run into it with most ROM hacks. I was going to say specifically with Mario World ROM hacks. You've got Kaizo players who have put so much time into the games that they're just unbelievable gods. So they're making things that are fun and interesting for them, which are not on the level that a regular person could enjoy. It's called FF6T Edition. It's a challenge hack that adds additional story, balance, weapons, armor, and lots of quality in all aspects of the hack. Hell yeah, love to hear it. I'm sure people would absolutely be pogging their pants for some more added difficulty to FF6. As a whole, this game is pretty easy. They give you a lot of options and abilities to sort of break the game right in half, which I don't really mind. I like when a game allows me to go absolutely fuck-busted and then just doesn't restrict it in any way. Like, Binding of Isaac is almost perfect in that regard, except for the fact that you have bosses like Hush, Delirium, Ultra Greed that have those bits of boss armor that essentially kneecap you. Damage shielding in Gungeon is the exact same way. It's like someone who loved FF said to the original game devs, okay, you did okay, but really this is what you should have done. If you decide on playing it, be warned, it's not for the faint of heart. Alright. Sippy has been had, let's get back to it. But yeah, sounds like a fun hack. My liege, I'm sorry I deceived even you, Leo. My purpose has been to gather magicite and grow powerful. Please understand me. But, Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. Fooey hee hee, that's right. What we have to do now is to collect magicite. But, my liege, what have I been fighting for? What am I fighting for? Is Leo just zero? Leo, I'd like you to take a nice long snooze. Very long. Fwaha. Don't you do it. It was Kefka all along? No way. Alright. So, you think you hit me? That was simply my shadow. And how did you like my guest stall? I should have been on stage. Well, General, you're such a goody two-shoes. Shut up, Kefka. I oughta. Why, I oughta. One of these days, Kefka. Bang, zoom. Straight to the moon. Oh, a threat. You're such a violent little brute. I'll tell your liege I had to exterminate a traitor. No, not Leo. Dang. Ah, beans. Hate, hate, hate. Yeah. You got all the little tiny body toss he did after stabbing him, just a little. Yeah. Ah, yes. I feel some incredible power for it. I feel some incredible magic power with it. Wow, let's try that again. Oh, yes, I feel some incredible magic power here today. There we go. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Ooh. Oh no, the billion-year-old bridge. It's finally falling apart. Everyone, the gate is open. I repeat, the gate is open. Doesn't happen very often, but here we are. New Bahamut. Wait, we're here to help. That thing again. Wolf. Hurry. Shiva once more. Get going. Kieran, maybe unicorn. A whale. Carbuncle. You were looking at FF6 and 7 to play after Chrono Trigger. You saw some cosmetic/graphics patch for the PC release of FF7, and you were considering it. I'm sure the ROM hacking community has gone absolutely buck wild with the PC releases of each of these games. I wonder how many mods exist for the Pixel remasters. Hold up, let's look that up. I'm actually very curious. Pixel remaster mods. No, it's mostly just sprite stuff. Well, that's interesting at least. Captain, if you haven't played the Pixel remaster of FF6, I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Especially since it's super easy to just go and change fonts to whatever you want. I'd say you're all changed up, boys and girls, or whatever. Say, remind me to show you my Magicite collection someday. You might see a few familiar faces. Now for a little Magicite hocus pocus. First, let me neutralize your abilities. Not my abilities, no! Now, little Esper, let's see what you got. Haha, a free Bahamut. Free whale. Hey, you want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Captain, I can't say much in terms of specific ROM hacks, but let me tell you the PS1, the NES port of Final Fantasy VII, do not play that one. It might look interesting because it's a demake of a PS1 game, but ooh, buddy, is it balanced so unbelievably poorly. If you respect your time, I recommend not tapping it. Wahaha. Oh, they're warm to the touch. What treasures. You've been eyeballing the Pixel Remaster, but now you're thinking about ROM hacks. Think they would be fun? Oh, I'm certain I am sure there are a bunch of ROM hacks out there that we just don't know about. That are probably going to be unbelievably fun. Once again, the big problem with ROM hacks is just the people who make them are people who are absolute masters of the game, so chances are you're going to have an experience that's going to be a little difficult on a casual playthrough. This is ridiculous. I had no idea you were such wimps. Time to put a stop to this. Oh god. Everyone look away, he's casting rainbow. Ooh, I think I have plenty of magicite for the time being. This is until I make my way through your precious sealed gate. I don't believe this. General Leo. Oh no, that guy we met once. He died. People only seem to want power. Do they really want to be like me? I wanted to learn so much more from you. Doggy. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a pup. Final Fantasy VII Demake for NES sounds worse by far than the Symphony of Night Demake for Genesis. Man, hold up. Captain, can you get me a link to that, to a trailer for that Symphony of the Night Demake? That sounds beautiful. Interceptor. What a nasty wound. We not only lost Leo, but Sonic 2. Curse the Empire. Not Sonic 2! This I'll have to do. He was so gentle. I'll go with you. Now I'm worried about Salad and the others. I wish I could say they were safe. They're fine. They have an airship. I don't think we need to worry all too much about Soup and Salad. We've been had. The Empire's a liar. Really? Betrayed by the Empire? Who could have seen this coming? Thanks to Salad, we escaped before anything bad happened. Way to go, Salad. I got to know the gal who brought us tea. After a while, she just blurted out the whole crooked plan. So, you finally hit pay dirt, eh? Watch your mouth. There's ladies present. I was a perfect gentleman. General Leo's gone. Kefka did him in. Sir Leo, gone? What a waste. He was a finest soldier. We need to rethink our plan. Let's return to the airship. May I accompany you? Who are you? He is one of the town citizens. He is descendant from the mage warriors of yore. I think he can be a big help. We must expect the Empire to flex its newfound muscle soon. Me too. I don't think so. You're right, kid. What? Who is this puffed up acrobat instructor anyway? Kid's got quite a lip. Ack, I'm going to paint your portrait. Just stop. We paint the portrait, it casts Phoenix and just burns the entire town again. Damn it, Stan Jr. Come on. Alright, already. If you insist, that's better. let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10. Why? I'm coming along too. You've grown up entirely too fast. Lighten up, okay? I would like to change out the entire party. Empty. What if we just empty out everyone? Let's just empty out the whole party. Let's relics remove. We'll give them a good old clean slate. Items arranged, perfect. Oh, I act like I don't want my party to be soup, salad, Mountain Dew, and fist puncher. The Empire's after the sealed gate. They're looking for some statues or something. No. No, not the statues. Oh, those silly aspers. To think they opened the gate themselves. Statues could be just ahead. If we can just get our hands on them, we'll have everything we've ever dreamed of. Come, quickly. You couldn't find a trailer, but you put a link in Discord of a playthrough by Dragon Blitz? Hell yeah. It's been a while since I've watched any of Dragon Blitz's YouTube content. Is he still making the Metroidvania science videos? Is Dr. Dragon Blitz still up and at it? What's wrong, Fist Puncher? The island. The world is groaning in pain. Sorry, should I say Dr. Forgan Blitz? Oh boy. Man, rip that old lady. Fell straight into the void. Right into the death hole with you. Oh yeah, oh that's a floating continent if I've ever seen one. Ah yes, the good old Flesh Island. Fwahaha, now this is power. This and my Magicite, now nothing can stop me. I think an angry clown might be able to stop you. The beginning of all magic, those. Checking his channel, the last Doctor video was 4 months ago. Okay, that's relatively recent. I don't know if there's anything on his daily channel. It is said they somehow neutralize each other's powers, then sealed themselves away. If the 3 statues should ever be moved out of alignment, the resulting imbalance of the world rearrange the face of our planet. What? No, please, Drac, do not fly directly into there. Drac, please, I beg of you, I unequipped all of my armor. Let's lift off. I would like my world map, please. Alright, let's land and fix up our party. Because you better believe I'm not looking to have what's-her-nuts in the group. I don't want no lore user. I don't want no sketcher. Oop. Change party? Yes, please. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, we want Fist Puncher, we want Mountain Dew, we want salad, and we want soup. You know, Drac, Nuke, Stan, and Stan Jr. are all pretty interesting. But I think I'm happy with the group that we're currently working with here. Let's change some equipment. Oh wow, no one has anything. Okay. Alright, Esper's right out the gate. Oh, I have to actually put Stan in the party to... Okay. Okay. I was one of the generals. Yes, we know, Slurpee. It's time for the Stan solo show. You know, old man Stan. What do you mean Stan has it? How do I remove a... Ah, that's how I remove it, okay. Mountain Dew has that, and Fist Puncher. Yep, Fist Puncher should have this. Okay. Everyone... we don't want to have an Esper has been cleared off. Let's set our party up how we want them. Fist Puncher, Mountain Dew, salad, and soup. Delicious, delicious soup, salad, breadsticks. Alright. Let's start by setting up Espers the way we want them. Hold up, is Mountain Dew done learning Carbuncle? He has haste. That was the only spell that I really cared about him learning. Could take Bismarck. Bismarck could be fun. Ramu, he already knows Ramu. Okay, I guess we can take Chote. Soup can have Bismarck. Fist Puncher hasn't maxed out any of those, so that's fine. And salad. Ifrit for Vigor. Has he maxed out Ifrit's skills? No, he doesn't have Fire 2 yet. Okay. I think that's A-okay by me. Optimize gives her Morningstar. Optimize gives him Thunderblade, which is interesting. Huh. I'm surprised he doesn't have a spear equipped. Optimize for Fire Claw. All that looks great. Sure, everyone's in the back line, just how we want them. Relics, okay. She doesn't need Dragon Boots. First and foremost, let's just, everyone gets running shoes. Then we don't need to think about what we're putting on Mountain Dew. He gets his sneak ring and then we move on. Alright, running shoes. I would really like the Dragon Boots on him. But also, I kind of want the Tintinabar, and back guard, and black belt, and hyper wrist. We'll go hyper wrist. We can go hyper wrist on him as well. Increase the power of chainsaw. I wonder here. Let's have a quick look see. I'm curious actually. FF6 Edgar tools. I'd like to see the damage formula for something like chainsaw. Physical damage to opponent. The attack power is 252. Unblockable ignores defense. 25% chance for insanity. Okay, so this is just insanity. All right. Sure. Okay. So it looks like we don't need the hyper wrist on him. So we can... Back attack is interesting, or back guard specifically is interesting. We don't necessarily need the running shoes. What are the running shoes really going to do for us? And since we're swinging so heavily with her... Ooh, we could have her... Hold up. If I two-hand like this... Wait up. Hold your horses here. Let's go to pilot the ship. Can I buy a second Morning Star? Imagine, if you will, a world where Fist Puncher's just running around, flails in each hand. She's ready to take on whatever gets in her way. I take it everybody in this town's probably dead, including the shopkeepers. Nope, shopkeepers are still alive. Good to know. Yes, I can afford another Morning Star. Okay. Nothing screams danger like a mage swinging two flails violently in the air. It works! Yes! Alright, I've got to see this in action. I will take one battle, please. Show me the double flail action. You can use regular fight. Alright, you guys ready for it? One flail. Two flail. Hell yes. Oh, that's fantastic. And we've got damage from the back line. Honestly, love to see it. Alright, I think the party is all set for what we want to do on the floating continent. But you know, before we go and do the floating continent, I think this is where we're going to call it on stream for the day. We've been going for a bit, and this is about a good wrap-up point before we go off and do something that I think is going to take a touch too long. Let's send you guys on down to a different laser. This one's Laser Belch. Go give Laser some love. I will be seeing you guys, hopefully bright and early tomorrow, as always. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you all very much for hanging out. We'll see you guys around.